Oh, I got it to launch right before I hit start streaming. I even got through the intro. Hey, Univotitis. Nope, not launching that time. How about this time? Almost there. Nope. Crashed again. Hopefully they fix this with the big patch tomorrow. Let's get the music going while we're... Oh, wait. Nope, crashed. Let's get the music going while we're waiting for the game to launch. Just got done with the Freeze Pig game. Shiny Igloo forced Soul of the District to be your damage. I guess that works. It's a win condition. Wait, we have a cursor. Hold. Okay, we have an intro. Let's let it play for a second. Gonna be avoiding poison again. I don't think so. I want to try the Curio trick. Okay, we have intro. It'll play a little while longer. Okay, this time for sure. There we go.
Long life is my penance. I will undo what I did.
Yeah, there have been no more spoilers for the patch, right? Just the expansions and then a couple of the relics. Click income. Might try Gold Skill Start at some point tonight.
My battle days are over, but my weapon... Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Yep. That is tomorrow.
Teaches stillness. I prefer action.
We can try to get... I don't know the crit chance skill. Just go here.
Man or
It's been your worst day playing Mac. Probably doubled your 3-run win count on Mac. Oh no. Yeah, that was me on Pig yesterday. This could upgrade the carpet.
Nothing huge. All about moderation. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Okay, we don't get a day one curio. Just take the loot. It's pretty good loot.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Are you sure?
Just 3 enchanted billboards.
Noticed? I'm huge.
Wait. No! Not enough damage.
That was invigorating.
God tier carpet board look like? There isn't really one.
Another step forward on my path.
There are greater trainers.
You usually
than me.
lose day 1 with
I'm
the
just
carpet.
getting ready for them.
I'm finished with fighting. But I can help you finish a fight.
Like, yeah, that just isn't really a late game carpet board that's good. If you're playing carpet and continuing to play it, you want to get out of it or leave the game early. I don't think there's a carpet board that I'm happy to play on like day 12, day 13. Bench this. Might need it.
We'll make some more stories. Then come back and tell me. Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
Could be bottled lightning. This could be XP though. Interesting. Like, if you're going to play it late, you probably want to have like runic great axe, runic daggers, damage scaling in your skills.
Not all
Really want to have
subjects
hypnotic drain.
survive my experiments.
Find the great axe. Having this fast is good. You want obsidian runic sword? I don't think so. There's maybe a version of it that makes sense. My problem, the last couple times that I've played runic sword, I've got like one of my enabler items frozen and didn't have enough activations to kill first cycle, and we just didn't win. Like 3 fights in a row. It's just so easy for runic sword boards to go wrong. Slows on the sword itself are devastating. Slows on the things that you need to activate before the runic sword can be devastating.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Sword is it best attack item? It's a way to give the game, the comp game into, like, eels. But it's like, if you're fighting a Vanessa, sure, like a third of the time it's eels, but the other 2/3 of the time you do want to be playing the faster board, so it's kind of weird. Oh yeah. I guess just this.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Live that long versus a good eel board. Well, if you don't activate a ton of items, you usually don't get killed that quick by eels. Because the same reason that like Silk is good right now. Like you can afford to be really slow into eels as long as you're not activating a bunch of items.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
You're getting all of the CDR.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
No relics. I guess we're all looking for the carpet upgrade. I both don't have an upgrade targets and do have stuff that I can eat with the Peace Rot. Or no, this is my upgrade target.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is they don't make
Well.
these like they used to.
Back to not having an upgrade target. Like there's gotta be a deep pocket build with damage, crit scaling, and a bunch of letter openers, bottled lightning, or extra ammo and CDR. Yeah, that's the like early game build. But like, that's not a real build later on. It doesn't kill fast enough.
Disgusting creatures.
You also like can't play Runic Potion to give crit to your Magic Carpet if you're playing letter openers and bottled lightnings.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal.
I don't really want to get rid of that. I should take this.
That one's on sale.
We can
Buy
catalyst
200,
it too.
get one free.
Maybe we get a duped spider mace and that gives us direction. Not spending 8 on that.
Do you have any really small things?
I might have some small things for you if you had any large things for me.
I'll never resell this. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
Man. Just don't really want to waste these.
I can feel my leaves falling.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yikes.
paint my ship red, but
That's a day 3 board. That is definitely a day 3 board.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is
I thought I had a day 3 board.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you. You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
This is just like more catalyst printers.
I love this company. I love the company's owner.
Maybe an item that we might
What
want.
else can I get for you?
Maybe. Go for the plus ammo.
Pelago belongs to us now.
Doesn't matter for runic potion ammo to get more haste on everything. Like, ideally we find a great axe. Our line is a lot simpler if we find a great axe.
The tyrant king will not be pleased.
Make deals, not war.
That's not really a direction.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Okay, Barcoon.
Small
Skipping
like
chocolate
enemies.
for you again.
Oh, I love them all.
This isn't real, right? It needs like toxic weaponry. God damn it, Barcoon. God damn it, Barcoon. Use bracers, does its job better? Well, I know that there's items that are better than it. However, it's not about is some random item that we might get better. It's is it better than what we're currently doing?
It's smaller than quicksand.
And I don't think it is.
Am I even a master merchant?
I seek the ultimate secret.
Other than our lack of crits, like our board is okay for
Go
day
ahead,
4.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. All cannon, no ball.
Ow. Okay, well, this is not a board that I expected to have 3 losses with already.
I can hear my sister's laughter.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you
just-
might.
Give me... that's not one of the things that I've been buying pieces for.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Dragonfly Falls. YouTube music is not working. 1 second. It is queued. Nice haircut.
Come on, then.
Thanks.
Let's get this over with.
I hate it so much. I'm so upset. 10, 12, 14, 16. We hold this. I could get rid of critic daggers. Oh, attached to the mortar and pestle am I? I kind of want to keep it on the bench so that I have spider mace dupe potential.
Profit is profit, according to GSM manual. Not too big, not too small. Perfect.
Okay. No self-poisons for the barbed claws.
You face a graduate of the Dueling Academy. Tremble! Ah! But my mother said I'm the best!
Wait, why is that showing now? I shouldn't be showing now. 1 second. That's for tomorrow.
No need to read the contract. It's all standard, I assure you.
Yep.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Might want to look at my ad message. Oh no. Wait. The second link not work? Yeah, I just copy pasted it. Let me command edit. Oh, the YouTube doesn't have it. So I want to buy the runic pot. I don't really care about the throwing knives. I can transform one of the catalysts into something to get a gold. I kind of want to just like spam transforms on this. Let's see what this is. Okay, nothing useful. We could get rid of the barbed claws if we're not going to have self-poison anytime soon.
You're a smart one for your size.
Self-poison and shop. Yeah, but do I want to waste space on this to get multi-strike on a weapon? I guess it also speeds up the spider mace.
May I dissect you for study?
Good job, Virus.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all. What strange creatures prowl these streets?
You feel not off limits today? Yeah, no, we're not. Not doing any crazy restrictions. This could be
Welcome in.
lethargic or sick today.
What can I get you?
Feel fine. Feel fine.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
It's just early. Skill would be good here. Nice. And by saying that I wanted skill, we get some more XP. Sells weapons could be nothing. Basilisk Fang to replace letter opener. Not even really that much of an upgrade.
My mind glows. I see everything.
We can get longer slows on the neurotoxin. Another shot on the runic potion. You can also just look at the skills and try to find poison scaling, which seems more important. We do have an emerald stuck in play.
Let's both keep learning. Maybe someday we'll teach each other.
Hey.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase. but
Never
it's
doubted.
beautiful up
Never, ever doubted. I guess we can Good, good, good. Can take our chocolate now.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Okay. Rough start to the game, but
Tusks, right?
should be fairly strong now.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Okay, whatever. I swear our board is strong. We look for toxin injection system. Just one more. Rude crit. Second fight we lost to a far from guaranteed crit.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for... My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Get a toxic weapons upgrade. Is the toxic weapons upgrade. Curio. We've already got the Fang. No ads. What did I get? From the PvE fight? Or...
You remind me of someone I fought last century. In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Okay, well, we should be better than this.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
Board does really want that duped spider mace.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
Since run revisited 5 poison weapon skill vendors, dodge toxic weapons every time you've avoided this comp. Yeah, you just can't really avoid that many comps on Mac. Mac doesn't have enough comps for you to just avoid a comp.
Food is life.
Ouroboros statue, adrenal converter, and infused bracers. Go infinite.
No leftovers. My kind of eater. Hey.
Wait, what? You poison yourself, your weapons gain damage. Adrenal, when you poison yourself, you gain regen. How does... Nothing here loops. What?
Come to steal my potions, filthy beast.
Hey, what's his name? We've been avoiding Mac dispatch. Yeah. I don't know, we had one day where the Mac games went pretty well. We had like some sweet potion launcher games.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Who I am does not matter. At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
Skill, give crit to lifesteal weapons. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Pretty sure it has to have exactly heal as an output. If I do this, I'm 2 XP away from the level. I don't really have gold to Barcoon anyway.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. I can see you're going places, but
Thank God. This was gonna crit us. It was guaranteed. Oh, was I at full life? Oh, it might not have mattered. It might not have mattered.
It's okay to work with others, Mac. We're all connected. See you next time.
I mean, that's the potion that I wanted. I died if it did. Oh, okay, did my health just reset before? How am I scaling so fast? I have toxic weapons. I'm pretty sure we can do better with random. With 19, the claw was definitely gonna crit. Okay, I looked down and my life was at full, so I wasn't sure if it like life stealed back up.
What's your favorite color? Mine is from mundane to magnificent.
It's probably a little worse, but it's fine. It's very similar. We don't get the purifies.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
So I could floor spike over the letter opener if we brick it here. So let's try to get my spider mace. Okay, yep, that was easy. So when the Fang activates, I get a poison. Which charges this to 5. Charges it to 7 right now. If I'm waiting on these anyway, I may as well just loop better with the Neural Toxin.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Better against burn, worse against poison. I don't know. With how fast it's healing, it might actually even be worse against burn.
Ye look like cloud-top scum to me. Do your worst, dirt lover.
By the spike for Vanessa. I don't know, does it ever fit in? Triggers for both players? It does, but not every Vanessa board is a bunch of fast weapons. There's a lot of people playing the Sea Dog Saloon board, a lot of people playing... It's not great into eels. But you could say that we're just bad into eels anyway. So when the Spider Maces activate, I get 4 poisons. I get 5 triggers, so this does go infinite. And this is a nice 50-50 split between slows and poisons as well. So how do I get faster?
Got any new playlists for me? Fill the tunes, heal the wounds.
Neurotoxin, we don't need injection system. Huh.
This place is pretty crazy. Hope you can handle yourself.
Weapons are friends. Form will upgrade your friends. Weapon has seen much. Beat by
Pretty good.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Turbo Jabalian drum. Whoa.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Not good enough. Drum still needs a nerf, does it?
After all these centuries, there is
Drums felt pretty bad for me on both sides of the drum. It's felt very beatable.
Everyone's already so slow, but sure, let's make it worse.
This is happening before this.
Go on then, have a little battle or something.
Mac is so strong. Is that our takeaway from this game? I feel like that should not be our takeaway from this game so far. The game where we, like, high roll our golden toxic weapons after losing a lot in the early game. And spike a bunch of enchants.
Is this creature challenging me?
Always wins against Pig. Oh boy, I'm good into the worst character. Hooray.
enemies. Now I have one.
I did lose to a bushel on day one. Holsters? Well, we are high rolling. Let's go.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me. With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
So what is it? So when this activates and this activates, I've poisoned twice. We need to not play the runic pot. We get 3 activations. Because it still doesn't quite activate this. Now at 2.4 seconds, 1, 2, 3, 6 charge. These are naturally going to be 5 charged. So I lose the runic pot sustain, but we have the poppy field for sustain. And we're just like perma-slowing our opponent's board a little bit faster. Barbed Claw over Opener. It's slower by a lot. I care a lot about initial activations here. The reason why I want to play another weapon here is so that I get faster Spider Maces.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Sure.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Maybe if I got better goods.
One more gold than this one. Stand a run where your full ammo board is matched against a bunch of pigs with belts, pawn shops, lemonade stands. Oh, well. That does happen sometimes.
Ah, another specimen for my collection.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
Opener is the same. Is it? Wait, I thought this was like 0.5 faster. Hold up. So at 2.5 seconds, we get 3 activations that charges... We would have 2 activations, which charges twice. So it would be at 7.5. on the spider mace. So he'd still be 1.5 away from the mace activating. Wait. Oh, wait, I'm not counting the haste on the mace. Oh, it's only 0.2.
That's fine, don't care.
Can't afford the upgrade anyway. Does this do anything? Radiant Fang. I mean, no matter what gets frozen, it's pretty bad, right? The worst things for me to get frozen are the maces. I think you're just supposed to skip this. I'm pretty sure it just makes the port worse. No matter what I put it on. God damn it. Radiant holsters. I mean, theoretically, even that makes you worse into, like, Dianosaur.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Defeat does not defeat me.
We also had enough life that we were fine, but spooky, spooky. The exact CD. Let's rewatch this. So I think that lined it up right, yeah. Because the haste on this doesn't matter. Spyglass left me. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
Closer and
That makes more sense.
I can hear my sister's laughter.
Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
I don't even know what I'm looking for. Basilisk Fang, I guess.
Ugh. Window shoppers.
Not the toxic weapons. Okay, how will this look? Yeah, that works. That works. Song? You can see the song name bottom of the screen. This is The Thief from The Binding of Isaac OST.
But I do have plenty.
Yeah, no song command because I just have it on the screen, but...
Right. Back to business. Hope that brat Quixel was watching.
Song command says you look in the bottom left. I used to... I think when I switched over chatbots, we lost that command. So this gives me, at 1.5 seconds, we get a poison, a slow, a poison. These will be charged 3 seconds. So this makes me like a second faster. I do lose some toxic weapon scaling. Do we need this? We just don't need this. Maybe against Vanessa's I want it. Just in case we're against eels. We've got the shield from Poppyfield to beat eels.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Not one person has died in my training. Today,
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
The level of spice. Huh. Use an overlay? Where do you get it? The item pop-up thing? It's not available anywhere. It's something I custom wrote. It doesn't show up in game, it's just in OBS.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Drummer Showcase does well enough. I don't know. I had one showcase run on Pig yesterday. I think we, like, lost our first 5 games. The Vanessas are just so much faster than Showcase can kill. So are the dualies.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
What? No pig today. No pig today. I couldn't believe how miserable yesterday was playing pig. I considered playing pig again just in total disbelief at how bad it was yesterday, but I wanted to try Curio stuff on Mac before the end of the patch.
Join us.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
One item in the archetype? Square Pig? I feel like Square Pig's a lot more involved than people give it credit. Like, Crook is your mid-game damage, but, like, there's times you cut Crook, there's times you get away with never finding Crook. Times when Crook isn't your main damage. Like, the big thing that Crook does is it enables Itlotl, but there are other ways to enable Itlotl.
My mind glows. I see everything.
This build is pretty good and also fast. Yeah, finding the holsters was absurd.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Go ahead.
I think we would have died by
Underestimate.
now if we didn't find the
Makes
holsters,
this
though.
more
Like,
fun.
despite having toxic weapons. Uh-oh. Do we beat the eels? I think the answer is no. But the answer appears to... Fucking lifesteal. Destroying my scaling is so fucked.
Bravery
Oh
without
my
strength
god.
is a sword without a blade.
Yeah, okay, well the lifesteal wasn't winning there either. I did not realize the lifesteal on the eels just made Poppyfield not real. Oh, heal on the crow's nest is more... Yeah, okay, okay.
Your potential is vast. Let me show you. Feel this now. Follow it to your future.
Could poison neural toxin? I think I like that. Eels is just like that. I mean, it looked like we were gonna kill there, but... The problem wasn't even that Eels was acting too much, it was Eels was removing all of our
I
scaling.
must rise up.
Poison Fang? Yeah, that seems a lot worse than Poisonous. This is also applying a lot of poison. Hey, anti-correlator. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the prime. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Don't really need gold for anything at this point. Just take whatever little bonuses I can get. Yeah, this speeds up the clock a
I
lot.
seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you. My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
To get better slows. Seems a lot less relevant than just seeing what we can get from gold skill.
I help you discover for yourself.
Not critting that much. These do nothing.
Even if they don't come from me, your lessons will find.
I guess maybe the scaling makes this a bit better in the eels. That's probably worth considering. I don't know. It seems like we can do so much better. We already have scaling against most comps. That's pretty good.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Radiant sniper rifle.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
We needed that crit. We needed that crit. For once, lucky. For the first time this run, actually lucky in combat.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Come, let's release our joy and rage. The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
Rango Espada. Main theme. It is queued.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
I think I want a freeze more than I want weapon skill.
It's fine to waste his time.
That's the one I already have.
It's hard to dislike a paying customer, but I'm up to the challenge.
Yes. Well. End of the run. Win or lose. You're against another Vanessa.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Figurehead?
Bring her about! Okay. I've got another salvo with me.
Okay. Explain why Obsidian is better than Runic Pot. It puts a bunch of extra poison on my things, so I get more scaling out of it. And we already have defensive scaling with Poppy Field. So I just want to make sure that I'm killing faster. Like, an extra 4 poison on all my poison items is 8 poison every time a mace activates, and the maces are activating on loop. It's lost Proboscis. I mean, there's no shame in losing to Proboscis. One of the best items in the game. This whole run already felt better than whole yesterday. I mean, this run felt pretty similar to our first big run last night, where we were dying all early game and then high rolled into a comp. We high rolled so hard, and the fights were still pretty bad. Like, it is hard to have... Like, if this Fang was an Uzi, this board is better. Or I guess if this Obsidian Fang... Shard of Obsidian was an Uzi. But, like... It is hard to be much better than this. We've got looping spider maces. We've got a toxic neural toxin. Shielded Poppy Field for defense. Doesn't matter that this doesn't have heavy, because we have heavy everywhere else on the board. Late day win with Poppy is impressive. We have diamond holsters. And then the cherry on top, the diamond holsters to make it so that we actually have a board this late, as well as multiple freeze skills and toxic weapons. Still felt weak, even with diamond holsters and gold toxic weapons. I think we're weak if we don't have the diamond holsters. I think the diamond holsters makes this legitimately strong, even on day 15. But we needed diamond holsters.
A result befitting my centuries
And that
of
is
experience.
kind of just like every board you'll ever play on Mac. Is like, man, I wish I had a holsters right now. It would make my board twice as strong. Yeah, I mean, it turns out you still lose to eels because you just can't scale. But maybe after we got the poison enchant on the other thing, we have enough damage that we can still fight through the lifesteal. It's just the lifesteal purifying our poison is such a huge problem. Like, for that matchup, you'd rather have Toxic than Toxic Weapons. Been better against monkey eels instead of card table eels. Yeah, yeah. Like, if we're able to scale into eels, we would have been fine. We just weren't able to scale. We didn't care about how much they were healing, just that they were healing. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more Mac. Hope you guys stick around. Hopefully we get the Curio Tech. We always fail to build an eel board. I mean, I think there's a lot of people trying to play boards that are good into eels right now, with how popular it is. And eels isn't the type of board that's, like, on its own very strong. It's good when people are playing comps that are trying to activate items quickly, but if they're just trying to one-shot you, it doesn't even really matter how slow their one-shot is. They're going to be good into eels. I guess go here and just not roll it.
Reese, I hope that rat Quixel was watching.
We're lost to eel. I mean, I don't know. No shame in losing to eel. Like, there are just some boards you can be playing that have really bad eel matchups. There's no patch notes for this upcoming patch yet. We usually don't get those until right before the patch comes out. Or right as the patch is coming out. Eel is just like one of those comps that can put punch way above its weight class, where like even a mediocre Eels board can beat some really strong developed boards if you're queuing the right matchups.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
Okay, I want to have that.
My rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hat's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Just take the loot items so that I have gold. The transform event not happen on day 2. You can get the transform event on day 2. I don't know what you mean though. I don't think you can get it. You can't get it day 1. You sometimes see it day 2.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
We're out to deal
Oh,
with
yeah.
a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Yeah. Getting silver vented.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
We're just pretty weak anyway.
Another step forward on my path.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
I don't want weapons. What is this one? A potion. Okay, it's time. We have a bone. That is a interesting one to get early. So direction has been found. I will say, it feels a lot better to know that you have your hard-to-find payoff before you have to start buying enabler items.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
I could get slows from you,
Curio sells junk. We reef.
but we can also make this femur faster.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Have I done an apothecary run yet? No, I still haven't. I've bought an apothecary a couple times going into enchant, but I've never gotten the enchant to make me want to play it. Sometimes lucky. So this can be my haste, hopefully. I think I'm holding this until we get our incense.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
My fight isn't with you, but if you
The
insist.
femur build, got shiny on the femur, easy 10 wins. Shiny on the femur is just obsidian, right? There's no difference.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Really? Yeah. We've had the Ruina OST on the playlist for a while.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Is your Pendulum? Oh, true. He beats Rebirth later. I mean, so does Obsidian, though. Like, you can just tap them twice. You don't need the... Like, if you're killing them twice with Rebirth, or through Rebirth, wouldn't Obsidian have just killed them faster? You would just get into one-shot range twice as fast. I guess same speed. No, I don't need this. I don't need this. Let's take the chocolate for now. Oh, I had an extra space. But you're probably just giving me bronze skills.
If you have
Let's
to
go
ask
here.
the price, you can't afford it. You're a smart one for your size. Whoever said money can't...
It's not good, but it's a playable, I guess. Try to get rust. I guess this should be somewhere else in case it turns into smelling salts.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
It's bad for weapons because you'll eventually run into bees. Will you? I feel like there are not very many bees right now.
All things in moderation.
If you were gonna say eels, sure, but why are we singling out bees?
Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well. Nothing I can do about your poor judgment.
Delightful to see you, darling. I wore that to the Grand Cinema Awards.
Oh, okay.
Why must we do
These
this?
are so good
Death
still.
laughs at us both.
I played one bee game, and my impression of bees is if you don't find the golden beehive, it is not a real comp. If you do find the golden beehive, probably, but I don't know if you're ever supposed to buy the first beehive, because you're usually not going to see the golden beehive. And it just takes up so much bench space to speculate on it.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Maybe there's a line where you like fight a Kyber commander, get a bee, and then buy beehive, and you have 3 bees, and that's enough. But that's also a very narrow line.
It's okay to work with others, Mac. We're all connected. That you've never brewed this before.
Not rolling this, but don't hate the sleeping potion.
You've just taken the first step toward. I think that suits you beautifully. Tell everyone you got it here.
Get the new Mac items request mechanic. It's a cool mechanic. I don't know. They're cool items. It's hard to have too much of an opinion right now, but they feel very similar to how like Calcinator's not good early, but in a couple days once you get the things unlocked, it gets strong.
Buddy, I've got work to do.
Didn't get what is arguably the worst drop in the game. Yeah, I mean, the upside is that fight does have good drops. Like, counterattack is really strong. So, like, just being able to make use of getting the bad drop is kind of nice.
Tougher than you look.
It's just you need to get the bad drop and then, like, almost immediately find Beehive. Guess what, like a day 5 fight? Wouldn't really want to buy a Beehive much later than that.
Got any new playlists for me? Fill the tunes, heal the wounds.
Come on, game. Where's my incense? I am incensed. Well.
This place is pretty crazy. Hope you can handle yourself.
My food
this for now.
is gonna make now that's a healthy diet. If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oversight to keep it at 0 sell value. Like the bee stopped getting generated by buying random properties. Yeah, maybe.
You fall like a boulder.
I've been fished. I've been fished.
Closer and closer.
I'll be there.
I can hear my sister's laughter.
There's more slows.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Get Throne Net, I guess? Throne Net starts at gold, right? Am I crazy? Don't know how Mac items work. Yeah, so it's not going to be Throne Net, most likely. Let's take the money.
Enter purchase lead. Enter purchase lead. Go do hurry.
Transform this and then have a replacement. I think I'd rather do that than upgrade it.
One less slow-mo in the world. I found some exhilarating speed for you.
We'll find a B1, B2. Yeah, day 5 fight. I didn't ask specific rarity. That's true.
Feel the burn! The burn is life!
My mistake.
I don't understand! You don't like peppers?
It's the new storybook? It's the new mainstream game as of the last, like, 8 months, but... different game to storybook.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Buyer's remorse.
You'll eventually
never
want that.
Be remorseless.
Can't afford the femur upgrade. It's kind of the only weapon that I care about.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Get another insect wing. I guess I'm just gonna throw this on the femur.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Jules is gonna be nuts with how much multicast burn she has. I mean, it's just gonna depend on how the items are designed. Right now, her cooldowns look so long on everything. But it's really hard to speculate on how strong it'll be on release. Okay, let's try to find the incense.
Mine is highly concentrated.
Let's fail to find the incense. Not buying a bronze hourglass. Trash golden could be some extra ammo. Max items are really bad too before release. I mean, haste potion was better before release. Pendulum was better before release. Like, yeah, surely stuff is gonna change, but if anything, that's an argument for how you can't really look at the current card pool and think Jules is necessarily going to be crazy. Like, the main pattern that I see in Jules' stuff is your cooldowns are glacial on everything. Holsters me, please.
Would you perhaps accept some lead?
Pendulum better before release? It gave crit chance in addition to charge.
That's a fine piece. But it can be better. Tightened, tempered, oiled.
If only we got that 1 hour later.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Don't tell me Ford is your smith. That guy is wrong. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Opponent is cooking. I think they need to get away from the oven, though. I don't think 8 seconds CD is glacial out of the time. That's because you play dually and you have good access to battery. On every other character, 8 seconds CD is an eternity. 6 seconds is an eternity.
You have great potential. Let me train you. You must first defeat your doubt.
Depends on the day. Yeah, sure. It's just, if you want your 8-second cooldown item to be your carry item for the game, you need a lot of speed on it.
For my collection.
Isn't it better to haste the moth meal? Oh. Yeah, probably. I guess maybe it's thrown it. I don't think I want to roll this, but
You find who does. You leave it behind. Someone else finds
the other encounters
It all
also don't do
works
anything
out.
for me here. But my incense... Hey, Wade Fix. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the 3 months.
It's hard to tell.
Welcome back.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Use your level 13 upgrade on it? What level 13 upgrade? We are not getting a level 13 upgrade this game.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Oh, wait, we did lose twice. Oh, maybe we will get a level 13 upgrade. How did we lose twice?
I will fight you, but only so that I can
Marketing
study.
only benefits
I may
pig
be
further.
young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Not really only. You're setting up charge loops, you don't really care about the bonkening that much.
Next time, boys. Less blunder.
one-shot comps
more
from
blunder.
Vanessa. Don't really care that much about the bonketing. A lot of the fast starters ended up avoiding the bonketing too. Like Uzi is still 2 seconds to get your start.
Right. Back to business. Maybe I can resell this to my employees. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I've been a lot lower on shot glasses since the nerf to 4 seconds.
Did you know sail and fail rhyme? Sail, fail, fail, sail.
Holsters avoided the bonk. Yeah. I mean, a lot of other ways to get starting haste have been bonked. Remember Oceanic Rush? I remember Oceanic Rush. Put on a Runic Blade build? Yeah, a couple times.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for... With enough power,
You're so
I will
fast.
defeat death itself.
What just happened? Why did my board move? Oh, we have reload now. Oh my, wait. Actually kind of sick.
Nothing tiny.
Managed to get a
nothing
1
huge.
second to the
All
core.
about
Oh man.
moderation.
I've never had a core that fast. It doesn't get hasted by holsters. I think we can do better.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
For me, this is talking fast.
It's crazy that ICD was the reason items weren't playable. What do you mean? I need another moth meal.
In and out, here and there, so rushed, so confused.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
I might just transform this.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Sell incense. You could. We already have like 0.8 seconds cooldown removed on it. It's also worse than it would normally be when I have Heavy Infinite Potion anyway. Like, we're not hardly working looping onto the incense. Because the hardly working can hit the infinite pot. And I think I want the infinite pot with the jury rigger. Yeah, I'm just gonna transform this. Keep the crit pot. I mean, I can just use this crit pot. I don't care about heavy on this crit pot.
Do you have any really small things?
This is a gift at any price.
Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Trash is tragedy.
Used to be
Reuse
passive.
everything.
Yeah, a long time ago. Doing Las Vegas, get crazy burst and fit in the window. Yeah, I mean, we could still do this. Like, arguably the faster strength pot is better than the enchanted strength pot anyway, if we want to play strength pot. We do have 22% base crit on the femur.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's
I guess
a
the
bargain.
incense is pretty bad. Holster gaming unfair. This is our second Mac holsters run in a row. Sometimes lucky. No tool. Let's just fight this. Wrong boots. Yeah, rocket boots would be sick.
Another step forward on my path.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up. Trying not to almost
I don't think this
die every
matters,
day.
but maybe we'll win a fight at 2 life.
Cast aside your destruments!
It's amazing with femur concepts. Holsters is just the best item in the game.
You're listening to your knees. That's good, I guess.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People
I'm
are
in
a
that.
pattern.
It doesn't get sped up by
Go
holsters.
ahead.
What do we want it for?
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
We'd rather just play the potions and the smalls.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Sell incense to find silver or gold one. Yeah, you could. The only reason that I don't want to is that we've got a lot of cooldown reduction on it already. And when we're playing this heavy infinite potion all game, it's not as important to upgrade the incense. We might just never play it. Weirdly. Guess look for marbles. I can transform this first. Nope. That's cute. The marble's even good. Like, I bought it, but I don't really want to cut anything. sleeping potion.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right.
Hey. Okay. So what's the cut for this one? I guess that. Just play the faster slows. Sleeping pot, you'd say. Not against it. I'd like the Ember more if the Ember was gold. So what we get 2 slows before 4 seconds. Which only gets this to 8. So we're still waiting for the energy potion for the femur to activate. Yeah, I guess this is better. Juggler is reload to the left? Yeah. So this reloads this, reloads this, reloads this.
Hey, that's okay.
Maybe?
It's been nice
I don't know.
talking to you.
If I don't kill you fast enough, you just blow up my femur. I don't want to deal with that.
You really don't want to do this.
Not slow item skill. You could. I don't really like slowing my beast pot, but
After all these centuries,
probably
there's
good.
still more to learn.
I do not know if the formula of life exists.
Hardly working.
But why search the universe for its secrets? In the bazaar, the universe comes to you.
Could be the
I'm
femur.
finished with fighting, but
I don't mind selling the
want to
distillery.
finish a fight.
We're not really doing anything with the distillery anymore.
You'll be back with bruises.
Salt Focus is a nice high roll. It's pretty good.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you. I sense much uncertainty in you.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Spice. The spice!
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
But the speed. God, that's such a cool board. Shame it doesn't do anything.
Make deals, not war. You're not ready to accept the light, and that's okay.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone. I'd heal you for free, but no rent on this shop. Sheesh.
That was not bad.
Disgusting creatures. With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Who I am does not matter. The bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I am pretty bad in the eels. Especially if they freeze my femur. That's
No
fucked up.
ball.
Okay, well, whatever. I think we're losing it anyway. Put the partly work in, find incense, and kill with 4 times activation on femur. If you can find the diamond incense.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Like, we don't have the easiest cuts for the incense either. Like, this is giving me my reload. This is a lot of extra slow.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
You could cut it, but...
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
You with the Gorgons? Nasty snakes.
Try to source the crit from elsewhere. Yeah.
Tell your bosses. They're gonna pay for this.
It is a lot of work to source the crit from elsewhere. I don't know. The board is strong. I'm not too worried about it.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
I would tell you who sent me. At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
Ooh.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Yeah, we're good this
Got
time.
talent.
We're good this
You
time.
should put it toward nobler use.
Didn't get frozen this time. I guess we're never playing the Uzi. Let's transform the Uzi.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
We need a lot of crit chance to cut this. Slow freeze is good. Hardly work an upgrade. Doesn't really matter with the setup. Yeah, I'm always excited for a new patch. Don't have the incense yet? I mean, we don't really need the incense is the point. We have a reloading heavy energy potion with the holsters.
You speak very fast.
And I just confirmed. Yeah, so I'm just saying that yesterday. Yeah, we shouldn't need this.
To learn slowness quickly. Is it a paradox? Take the day off, boys. I'll do this one myself.
Let me fix the reconnect stuff. Yeah, the tech issues have been pervasive ever since closed beta. Hopefully they can get a handle on those. Equals your average win count. That's probably a good change. The current system's kind of silly.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. Midsworth says I'm bad at this, but I just want the huge things.
Mr. Pig. Nope, no patch notes yet.
The ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
You do see these tusks, right?
Ow.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
These boards are always so much worse than I think they are. He has the nuts, too. God damn. Heavy money tree with calming heals to charge things. I guess you would rather have obsidian when your numbers are this high. Am I reloading the pots? Jury rigger. Diamond Fangs or VIP paths. Yeah, I mean, that's giving him haste. Not that bad. It's almost full haste uptime. But yeah, just Holsters Mac strikes again.
The foundation humming beneath my feet. Such power.
Oh, Shield were so dead. Yeah. I don't think any of the damage enchants would have killed fast enough. The real high roll, though, was once again just getting holsters. Is that a sign? Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more Mac. Hope you guys stick around. Imagine if they ever nerf holsters. I mean, it has to happen eventually. I feel like Vanessa is always going to be the best character in the game until they nerf holsters. It's just that strong of an item. Like, the answer might just be, like, make it gold, so it's harder to find. And then, like, your comp evaluation isn't as much of what comps are good with holsters, because most games you're just not going to see it.
You see landfill?
We get the curio, and we get the large item. Let's go.
Now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Have you ever trained? I already have the Fang. I don't want to upgrade the Fang. I don't need to cut items. Let's just play it. Start at gold, still start at 2 seconds. A lot of people underestimate how much harder it'd be to find. Yeah, the nerf, assuming you keep the numbers on it the same. It's just so much harder to find a gold item than a silver item. Where can you find the game? I think I still have my link here.
A waste of my time. But I do.
It has its own launcher, so it's not on Steam. Does it really not show up when you search the bazaar? Oh. Yeah, I'm getting first result in my incognito window, but...
Now this is health food.
Might be region-based.
No leftovers. My kind of eater. Hey.
Good day, you got one shot, kill with a shiny keg, and the neutral item that burns when opponent uses an item. Actual keg Exodia. I mean, they could just one-shot you, right? I think you still just, like, lose to Silk Spike Shield, or Force Field, or... Like, I'd rather be fast because of my own items than be fast because... of my opponent activating fast.
So that I can study you.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
At least one item at start a fight. Yeah, that's a way to nerf it. It's a pretty heavy-handed way to nerf it, but... Oh, you're... Never mind. You're responding to the message. That definitely wouldn't make it unplayable, but it would make it a lot less fun. It takes 20%. I don't know what they take. I've heard 30% thrown around, but
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Mind glows. I see everything.
I'm not gonna lie. I sell a game on Steam, and I'm not really sure what their cut is. I haven't looked in a while.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
He's 20 item after first. Okay, after first use, yeah, that would make it pretty bad.
Support the peaceful, punish the warful.
We won day one. Yeah, our opponent had a worse board than we did. It happens sometimes. 5 million USD. Sales to get lower than 30%. Is the in-game transaction fee the same as the store fee?
You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
Come on in. Let's chat. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Depends on whether you Steam a wallet or not. Interesting. I guess we just go here. Maybe crab? Yeah. Doesn't everything beat crab now that everyone has 50 more life? Seems very hard to lose this fight now. My regen was close to beating crab before, you know?
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
XP me? Come on. Come on. Only a silver feather. This board looks interesting. Don't lie to me.
You say old. I say thoroughly They don't make these like they used to.
This is probably a bad idea, but that's never stopped me before.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Ah, fuck. Don't think we can beat a bushel. Actually dying to a kukri.
I bet I'll see you again.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
A friend. I mean, a customer. Do you have to leave already?
Got a lot of shit to eat. $1 for you. Yeah. I need to go to shops.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
When you poison, gain 2 regen for the fight. Not currently poisoning. Mortar and pestle my meme spear.
See that mountain? That's Paul.
Okay. Hopefully we beat Rogue Scrapper. I sort of have my doubts. We're fine. We're fine. Use Ouroboros direction.
Another specimen for my collection.
Okay. Now we get direction. Let's go. Direction found.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Refractor.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Should probably be hasting the Fang instead of the Spider Mace. Or the Bludgeon. Wait, why am I not just hasting the Bludgeon? That's a thing that I can do with this item. Whoops. Oh, never punished. Always lucky.
I assure you I have none. With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
I can upgrade... I can upgrade my improvised bludgeon. Does this still give +2? This one doesn't, right? Yeah.
You might prefer Argenta's training. It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge! I guess I made a sale.
I guess we can upgrade it.
Small thing.
things remind me of seeds, acorns, home. Did you see it, Quixel? I made a sail!
Transform that one. Let's see what it is.
Smaller than Quixel.
Not terrible. Yeah, I'm gonna move it over. The game doesn't want me to move it. When upgrading the spider mace, reduced chance to get a duplicate. Yeah, you can't get it from the silver thing. If it wasn't day 4, I would skip it. But right now, the 10 damage feels more than completely irrelevant.
We scorch like the desert sun.
Also, the main way you're duping it is you're using catalysts.
The dunes favor you, Inlander.
People first, profit 10th.
Hey.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. So, how about this weather?
I like my current direction more. Nothing that I want to destroy with the peace rot. Are there any Mac weapons that I want to find? Everything you want to play in this comp is off class other than Spider Mace, right? We have the Fang. The 4-second Basilisk Fang would be fine, but day 4, not going to see it. Is Peace Rot kind of Omega Poggers? I don't know about Omega Poggers. 3 Multiclaw. Yeah, 3 Multiclaw would be pretty good here. That's true.
Why must we do this?
Especially now that we have the thingy.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Don't let this get you down. Eyes
Rip.
on the prize, huh?
Another step forward on my path.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Too many misses to want to roll that. We found XP. Do we get one of the nuts drops? Nope.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
Goop flail. Yeah, I am not a goop flail believer. We could play the spike instead of the bludgeon. I think I'd rather just wait. Goop play was so good with Poppy Field. It's somewhat an item with Poppy Field. It does get better when we have the haste for it.
But I read the art of the duel.
What about Shiny Femur on Vanessa? Way better than Mac. You don't get Hardly Workin'. You do get holsters. I don't know. I haven't had Femur on Vanessa in a while.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
It's probably easier to be like a sustained slow build on Vanessa, but harder to like get the quick burst kills that Mac gets. Shot glasses. Shot glasses is pretty good. Yeah. Get the holster shot glasses.
That's okay. It was nice to see you. After all these
Probably better.
there is still more to learn.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who
I'm gonna find
does.
some catalyst printers. But I have that one already.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Why am I not hasting Fang? Definitely should be now. I guess I just want to hold this.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
What? It's day 5. At least they have no healing.
Well, I guess motivation.
That's absurd, though. It's not actually strong yet, but it's crazy they have all the pieces. On day 5 and quite ahead already. What? I have a Poppy Field and a Spider Base. The rest of my board is trash.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right.
Enough for 10 wins.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
I think I just do this. want the extra poison pretty bad. Curio could also be the extra poison while doing some other stuff, but Curio could also just miss the poisons.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Read. You see that, Markham? That's how it's done. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Emerald over tears? Well, we just transformed the tears into emerald. Oh, there's an emerald in the shop, too. Oh, that's the one you're talking about. So this is giving... This is also 2 triggers. It's a second slower on the haste. But it gives a bunch of extra poison to Poppy. So I think we do this. I think the extra poison's worth.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Want like runic potion still.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. I think that suits you beautifully.
It's an expensive transform, but
You are a child to me, and I will.
yeah, like Bronze Mothmeal is pretty good at giving you your Spider Mace to be transformed enough times. Good damage. Just taking a bonus fight here. I do want to find another Mothmeal, but time the patch is going live. We know downtime is in what, like 9 hours, 10 hours. We don't know how long downtime is going to be. Gold.
The enemy
Wait,
of
holsters?
my enemy is my friend.
That's cool too.
I really don't like doing this.
Okay, no. Estimated 4 hours. Didn't they like estimate 6 hours last time and it was like 20 minutes though? I'm not sure that I would take their estimates for much of anything.
Come to steal my potions, filthy beast.
They seem to have the estimates extra long, just as a worst case.
Compost I am not.
They'd rather have people be happy when it's up early than complaining when it's not back.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Even if they don't
the poison skills.
your lessons will find.
These are not the poison skills. That is sort of a poison skill. A pretty good poison skill.
Has wisdom.
I'm like a true Maple Story player, not believing dev estimates. These are all pretty bad. Let's just go here. Try to find our moth meal. God damn it. If I upgrade this, I can't dupe it at Goldie. And Sylvie stopped showing up anyway. I don't think this is worth taking. Infinite Potion does nothing. Oh, I could just transform the Amber, too. We don't actually need to keep this around. I would rather get Slow than Toxic since we have Bludgeon, but... I'm happy enough playing this board.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Frozen Lame.
I have no pride for you to wound.
That's about what I expect out of Frozen Flame.
Discounts for peace. I feel like you're not being fully present
Frozen
with
Flame
me.
is pretty good on dually boards. Is it? I haven't tried. What are you playing it with? Are you just like using it with the freeze items and trying to burn them out?
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. You'll be back with bruises.
Not many come here. Even fewer leave. Back to the patch for me, it seems.
When you heal, charge a poison item 1 second. Does this work off lifesteal? It does,
The
right?
bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
It could be my dupe, but this could also be... Okay.
I offer you... The bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
Well, we don't have any lifesteal yet. I think he was commenting on equivalent exchange. I think we do that. And then we can transform this to get a spider mace. Probably don't want to still be playing the smelling salts. Okay.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Dagger on strength pot. That would make a whole lot of sense. But... it shouldn't matter, but that would make a lot of sense. Nice. Your strongest and second strongest freeze setup on Thule had 1 second the core. Yeah, all my best freeze boards just involve a fast the core. Just like get a perma freeze setup going at 2-ish seconds.
My mind glows. I see everything.
It was really good last time.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
It died pretty fast. What are my thoughts on the new Mac items? They're cool. We talked about them a bunch a couple days ago when they first came out. Definitely interested in playing with all the quest items. At least all the bronze quest items seem interesting. The poison one seems pretty easy to trigger. The fire one seems good if you can trigger it, but maybe way too hard to trigger.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Oh, he's a chronophos. It's fine to waste his time.
What? Well,
Go on then.
we'll eventually get a slow, right?
Battle or something.
Right?
You don't have time not to buy this.
The shielded poppy. Yeah. Hopefully this one's good enough on its own. Pretty sure it's not good enough. We shouldn't need this.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
We gotta have 2 spaces open to get the catalysts. That's a bonk. And a chrono barrier. And a railgun. Huh. That's... yeah. That is not fast enough. I'm not having a real enchant. Yeah. I mean, the speed's not irrelevant, but...
Rado to Rubedo in 60 seconds. See you next time.
You become your bonk? Well, there's yo and then bonk. Those are 2 separate emotes. I will say, I am not a fan of the all lowercase emotes.
You've just taken the first
I feel like they
step
too
toward
often
good
just
taste. Whoever said
are used
money can't buy
unintentionally.
class had neither.
It's also a day 9 railgun. I mean, it was the day 9 railgun with bonk chrono barrier. Though, I guess I'm not really sure how good chrono barrier is in the railgun boards. Damn it. All cap emotes. Yeah, like all cap emotes never accidentally get used.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments. Oh, with enough power, I will defeat death itself.
I'm spamming in all caps. Yeah, but then you deserve it.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
Where am I getting scaling?
raccoon. He needs to get his numbers up or something.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Use it well. Make me proud.
Got gold. We're not scaling the poison on our poppy field at all, but we've got an okay base number on it.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Didn't understand how poppy worked till just now. Wait.
I'm huge.
Okay. Okay. Shard of Obsidian for the lifesteal. It's just so slow. We have this for the lifesteal.
I'll show you what I learned from this.
Daggers in the shop pretty good. Which dagger? Runic daggers. The medium. We don't have that much crit. I guess they charge off the Basilisk Fang. They're not terrible. They do take up 2 spots, though.
I would never debase my wares.
I guess when this activates, we have crit.
Ugh.
No, I think you would definitely want the crit. They're what, 4-second cooldown for 2 attacks for 2 slots? I guess it's like playing 2 4-second smalls. That's not terrible, but is it better than anything we're currently doing? Like, the cuts would be Barbed Claw's Venomous Dose, I think.
Ugh. Window shoppers.
Space 6 seconds. Yeah, and then 30% comes off and it goes to 4. Best Poppy enchant.
The desert wind
Probably
is
Obsidian.
warm perfume.
I like the defensive Poppy enchants too. I don't hate shield and heal. Better reroll isn't bad. If you upgrade it, you add gold items to the pool, which makes it harder to get Spider Mace. Heavy's pretty good too, yeah.
Another step forward on my path.
Yeah, like the things that we care about getting out of the heavy item here don't care about what tier they are.
Well, good luck then. Feel the difference?
Like if we had a bronze heavy item, we'd be rolling that instead of the silver one.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
I kind of don't hate it with the strength pot. We can see what it looks like.
We'll make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
It's the octopus skull. Well, the octopus skull is the only reason we're considering it at all. But whatever.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Maybe if I got better goods.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Eels.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
They're cooking. How much damage did the runic daggers do? Not bad. Not bad. Should have been better than the claws would have been. Julian, no chance. We lost a fight earlier to our opponent. We lost like almost in fatigue earlier to Eels, to our opponent just healing off all of our poison. And we just didn't scale our damage. That was a
Size dilutes the
very
brain.
sad Eel loss.
Mind is highly concentrated.
That highest DPS on the board by far. Wasn't the Spider Mace very similar, if not more? It was like 2K versus 1800. Makes the strength potion faster. I'm done with these.
You're a smart one for your size.
In this game, you see an upgrade, you click it instant. That you understand, for example, has an irrelevant 5 to 10 damage, so it's not worth it. Yeah. It also makes it so that if this is gold and you see the shop that shows you gold items, you never get a duped spider mace at that shop if you upgrade it.
Animals have skills they've been honing for eons. Right, there's a nice one.
But between the upgrade being irrelevant and it also making it harder to find the second spider mace that you want to find, you don't want to upgrade it. If there wasn't an additional downside of making it harder to get the dupe, you would probably buy it just to get the 10 damage. Like, we don't really need gold that badly right now. Seeing the vision for lifesteal pot. But when we heal, we get to charge our strength potion. And this is a lot of defense. It also has a slow attached to it. Like, it's another 4-second charge for the mace.
Come, let's release our joy and rage.
Lifesteal landing on the mace is very good.
Your strength is beautiful.
Diamond hits the Fang and it's pretty garbo. Yeah, but the half of time that it doesn't, it's good, and this was pretty garbage anyway. I feel like we're cutting something exciting for it.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
If you are too weak for Ryokon, the Sphinxians may help you. Not one person died of my training. Today.
It's okay to work with others, Mac. We're all connected. I may be
Almost had you. I mean, to be fair, they're both very good, but
old man.
probably crazy to not take the toxic weapons there. I guess now playing another weapon matters. Might want to go back to this. We can take our transforms. See if we can get the mace.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Interesting.
You've got talent.
Well,
you should put
that
it
worked.
towards nobler use.
No holsters required. Hooray.
Even Zosima will have to admit, that was good.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more Mac. Hope you guys stick around. Very surprised my Mac isn't thought of as being that good. It needs to find some awkward things to find. Even just finding the poppy can be hard. And you need to scale the poison on it as well. So it's often like poppy plus toxic weapon skill or poppy plus toxic. Like if you look at our first run of the night, we would not have 10-winned that run unless we hit holsters. It also just has a kind of slow start problem. The comp is good. It's one of the better things Mac can be doing, but other characters just have strong things as well. Yeah, I have Pig lower than Mac right now, but...
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. You're a smart one for your size.
I could bench it. I don't want to poison myself for 4.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Trained? Overheal haste? Never day 1 Viper. Oh, always lucky. Come on, day 1 XP. I gotta get it once this patch.
You see landfill?
Hey, Bray.
I see buried treasure. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Large item?
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
My luck is better tonight. Our first 2 games were both holsters Mac. Let's try to Obsidian Earth specifically because of overheal haste. Yeah, fair, fair.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Yeah, I could not believe how poorly the pig games went yesterday. Like, I wasn't that high on pig going into them, but I was way higher than they ended up playing out. Why did they buy the hot springs? If you transform a bronze large item on Mac, it becomes a silver item, because Mac has no large bronze items. So just a way to get a large silver quickly. Yeah, and transform only makes class items.
And I still lost.
Yeah, both Dooley and Mac can do it.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
I'm a people
Yesterday had to be
person.
top 3 most
Sometimes
unlucky
myself.
games in one stream I've ever seen. Yeah, it was
If that doesn't work out for you,
it was pretty
come back
brutal.
for a refund. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
I'm not gonna sell for 5 damage. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Easy every time. I'm pretty sure this tech is just the correct way to play the game. It's kind of crazy. I was a little skeptical going into it, but 12 silver larges. There are a lot of hits. Granted, this is the best hit by a lot, but large silver Mac items. Oh, okay, I guess a lot of these are kind of bad.
Man or beast. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Dooley's pool is way better. 3 forklifts in a row. Isn't that nuts early? Doesn't that just win you the next 3 or 4 days? It doesn't give you long-term direction, but like that's your tempo.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Looking for spider mace.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Worst case, you're silver ahead of curve and pivot out. Yeah. I mean, you are spending 6 gold, but it does sort of break even. You waste an hour. Take it. I maybe shouldn't, but I'll take it.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
A shop that doesn't have any upside? Wait. Curio has a lot of upside. Like, you're usually not just buying the large item when you go to Curio. I would not call the Curio hour wasted.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Yeah, the transform gets wasted for sure. If you're never using it. I think most of the time you're gonna use it. Mothmeal? Wait, I have Mothmeal already. Oh, I need catalysts, right? I'm not going to transform this. I'm just going to transform the Mothmeal a bunch. We can put these in. I don't need this. It's chocolate tank. Make sure that we don't die before we scale. I guess hold those in case we get the Barcoon. Rust is good. This board could probably go for the Uzi. I should have fished for the Uzi. Maybe sell the 2 chocolates first.
Disgusting creatures.
Oh, we could play Emerald instead of Bottled Lightning. Pricey. Could be injection system. Kinda gotta make sure we have poppy damage.
If you knew my true purpose,
Maybe mace.
you
So I
would
have the
stand
Mothmeal for.
aside.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
Still no catalyst
It makes
printers,
this
but
more fun.
we'll find them eventually, right?
It's time, boys. Less blunder, more plunder.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Look here.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you. You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Probably 10 wins. I feel like you're overestimating Poppy.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
We definitely at least need to find a spider mace. No, it's not a dupe. No defenses. I don't want to risk it. For plus ammo.
The Blood Reef brooks no weakness.
Crit on claw. Yeah, we could probably do it at this point. That's fair.
By the coral, we're routed.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone.
Interesting. Could just be... Oh, wait, I need to cut two things. Pullback doesn't currently do anything. But if I find mace, this could be my mace trigger. Like right now the board is just this. I never need you.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Oh, I understand. Class isn't for
Pull back with no converter. You'll harm yourself way too much. No cleanse either. I don't know. Maybe.
In 100 years when you are dust, I
It depends. I guess it only really matters if you get the maces looping.
But if you insist. Defeat does not defeat me.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Something. I don't think I care about the regen.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
There's first Predator. So expensive.
You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
There's injection system. That one's much better than Quillback.
Do you have
Still
to
can't
leave
use it,
already?
but too poor to go to Valpak. Waiting for Goop Flail? What do we want Goop Flail for? Don't we just kill the second time this activates anyway? Why are we cutting 3 things for a Goop Flail? This could be... I'll talk, doesn't matter. I do like the skill here. It just sucks to get a B. I never clicked this fight. Let's click it.
Only good thing. All other thing, enemy.
There's 3 good drops and 3 heinous drops.
Swarm come
Be
for
better
you.
than lightning.
Swarm sting forever.
Is it? B is slower than the second claw activation. Oh no. Flail time. I legitimately do not want to flail.
Now this is health food. I bet you feel amazing right now.
You remind me of someone I fought last century. You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Gold poppy, but half the poison.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Never mind. We got there.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
I don't want to use my transforms until we find our first mace.
It's terrifying.
Unfortunately, I am never going to find my first mace.
Fine, here's some gold. Not very big though, is it? On behalf of the Grand
I might regret
Society
that
of
sale.
blah blah blah. Bye.
I probably should have sold the opener. I think opener is better than emerald. 30% of my poppy poison. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't play this comp enough to really have a strong intuition for it. I can see what the damage looks like in the PvE fight. Try to get an Obsidian Fang. I beat Infernal, right?
I will rule the ashes.
Right.
Have defeated nothing. I am eternal.
I think we get more out of the extra poison.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
Can I just get my mace, please? I just want my mace. Nope.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself. Why must we do this?
Yeah.
Death laughs at us both.
Even on like femur boards, I don't want to spend 2 spaces on it most of the time. It's a weird gold item for sure. Lifestealed out here. My holsters? My holsters? That's not my holsters. I don't think I want to spend 6 gold rolling it. Your mountain pass. Just pretend mountain pass gave us like 1 income. That's all it was gonna do. We already got our XP. I'm not super worried about it.
Defeat is part of war. A soldier accepts it with dignity.
One income could have helped. I think 1 income is helping. Pretty good.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Maybe if I got better goods. Another step forward on my path.
There are so many misconceptions about poison. I'm glad you can see past them.
Kingdom for a spider mace. That's what I'm saying. Consider augment there. Augment is... You're saying upgrade instead of enchant.
Tusks, right?
Oh, wait. Oh, augment the other thing? I don't know, it seemed worse than everything on my board, but... I feel like if I want optical augment, I want optical augment because it's going to speed up my spider mace start.
Curio sells junk.
Whatever.
Items have lived. They have stories.
Yo, you could. You could. It's an expensive shop to roll, and I have 8 gold. Speaking of expensive shops to roll with 8 gold.
It's not overpriced. You don't earn my respect. You buy it.
Come to steal my potions, filthy beast. I've been smashed.
Well, I have that one already.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
I already have healing on this. I don't think this is worth the space. Strength potions! Good. Doesn't have ammo. Could bench it.
I think that suits you beautifully. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Plus 10 heal.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
My people believe in peace. Boring! No hard feelings, right?
Diamond Drum got me. Come on, where's...
You have great potential.
Where's my spider mace? By the way, our board is dog shit. And they had a diamond drum. And it was close.
Good to see ya. Just be careful, okay? I kind of like you.
There's a little bit of shame in losing the drum. Diamond drum on day 8, not so much shame, but...
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
We actually get the yo-yo. It's just so slow.
You know what happens next.
Start next to Fang. Maybe, but it's a lot slower overall. Is it? I guess it's not. Oh, we lost our multi-strike a couple times. I guess this grief's my multi-strike 3. Hmm. That's pretty cool.
With each new discovery, the formula of life
Hey,
is revealed.
I have that already.
What's your favorite color? Mine is sadness. The art can find a home in any object.
Ah. I see.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Seem to be fine.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
No real scaling over there.
Come on in. Let's chat.
So when we get the spider mace, what's the board gonna be? We're gonna have heavy venom, poppy field. I might just not be playing the pendulum.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I don't care about that upgrade. Come on. No.
Sale, no sale.
I want what's right for you. Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
I could go... We beat this, right? I'm pretty sure we beat this.
Clean. Cool. Professional.
I mean, I would love a spider mace. We had a day 2 Poppy, but have not seen a spider mace the entire game.
Requesting backup. Now.
It's in one of these shops.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Oh, well, now I see what caliber of student I'm working with.
My spider maze? Guess I need another moth meal.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
You do see these tusks, right?
Okay, wait. No!
This gets you down!
Rip.
Eyes on the prize.
An advance payment for your bright future.
My journey has been long. It won't end here.
People first, profit 10th. You have a question about... Do you have to leave already?
Discounts for peace.
Is it ever adrenal? You would sell pendulum. You'd play the injection system in the middle. You would get haste on Fang Yo-Yo Barbed Claws, and you would actually have recurring self-poison so that you don't heal away all your poison. Plus doesn't roll the Diamond Icicle. Yeah, I need to use these on low rarity items. It is worse to roll on Icicle than it is to roll on the Silver Hemlock.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Another specimen for my collection. The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
This looks better than Fang. No, 3 seconds is better than 4 seconds. You have a bunch of healing already.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Well, I tried. Why not use all catalysts? I guess we might as well do that now, sure.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Ow. Sometimes you just go 11 days and never see a spider mace. I can't say I've ever seen that happen before, but I guess it does happen. I guess it does happen.
There it is, the rising sun of perfection.
Awkward lose condition. them last game. You usually don't want more than one. Or more than two, sorry. One extra. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Hey, Cookie Bots.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things. On behalf of the Grand
Taking
Society,
incense.
blah blah blah. Bye.
Overheal Haste plays well with the Shard of Obsidian. You get a Fang, but Overheal Haste? What are the big balance changes everyone's expecting in the patch tomorrow? Any predictions? Rip eels. Pretty likely. XP vials from PvE encounters disappear.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
I don't know how I feel about that. Can we just, like... I don't know, I've been saying this all patch, but I feel like the issue isn't that XP is too random to get. It's that the first XP just matters too much.
I bet you feel stronger already, don't you?
Rip holsters? I don't know if they are ever going to change holsters.
Curio sells junk. They don't make these like they used to.
I think they just want to, like, balance Vanessa around holsters existing.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
And with 10 wins, nope, died at 7. Never found the spider mace. I mean, I would argue that, like, those items are cooler in other comps where eels kind of only exists to be the silly rock, paper, scissors item.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might...
Like, what you want to call the quote-unquote problem is kind of subjective and irrelevant, but I think Card Table and Julian do more cool things for the game than Eel does. I would rather nerf Eels.
Oh, hello, Mac. Come to learn from a real alchemist? Not too proud to buy from a youngster?
One item
Maybe
holsters
there's
is the
hope
game
for
is
you.
not finding it being miserable. Maybe. I mean, they can also print, like, redundant sort of holsters effects if they want to. Like, Vanessa has quick haste. There's also, like, Oceanic Rush that gives you fast haste combined with Clam. More ways to get, like, pseudo holsters effects might exist in the future. You played Eels before it's annoying? Did you? Eels has been annoying ever since it got buffed in the charge patch. It just wasn't popular.
Make deals, not war. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I think Regen Max still has a place with Staff of the Moose and Peace Straw getting a big nerf at the same time. The regen comps are still good if you find Moose Staff. You just don't find Moose Staff most of the time, so it's hard to justify aiming for them. Pack has pretty big consistency problems, in my experience. You kind of just gotta lean into whatever direction item you find first and hope you can complete the comp.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
Probably have the lifesteal in there. Eh. Gear stick 4 gold. Not really looking for carpet right now. Get a potion.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you? The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out. I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
Okay. Most of the items getting charged amount on upgrade. That's true. It's already kind of weird eels escape that. Yeah, there's one of the things that makes eels a little more unique. Like, there's nothing wrong with breaking that rule sometimes. It was really bad when it was the norm, but I think different items have strong upgrades in different ways can be cool. What is it? Poisoning, cleansed, regen.
Next time, boys.
And the other way around. I don't know. You
More plunder.
could do it that way. I'm not sure.
My power burns hotter, melting
Not really sure what the
away
implications of that are.
impurities.
Makes regen comps worse. But on the other hand, it does give you a way to interact with regen where there currently isn't. God damn it. Shield and wound. Yeah, or +1 and -1 counters and magic.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Considering they are basically just opposites of each other, it does make sense that they would.
Remember,
Does it even solve anything? No, I think it's a really minor change overall. But it's also just like an easy change that I don't think adds that much complexity to the game.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns. I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
Gives a method to interact with regen without adding new mechanics. What? What are we doing? Game, what are we doing?
I'm faster than lightning!
Poison / regen build counter itself. That is a big implication of it. Yeah, they probably wouldn't want to do that.
Seeing spots
I wasn't
here.
even thinking about that.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Like, I could take a sunlight spear, but we don't have any regen scaling yet.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be.
I guess we take our printer. can sell 4 of these and transform one of the gold ones. This is faster.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
I don't want to upgrade any of these.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you. It takes
I
real
guess.
confidence to
I don't
let a
know.
kid train you. I'm impressed.
I don't know.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
Fracture's not terrible.
Look at this. You'll be so fast now.
I think we're good.
Oh, you want to join my act?
I plan on streaming today. Same as normal. Usually between 5 and 6 hours. We did it. We did it.
Finest performance.
Don't tie Flame Juggler very often. Big XP though.
The Blood Reef brooks no weakness.
Yeah, Hard Shell was big there.
The lads will never let me forget this.
How about our candles activate? Okay. Less than the claws.
Another step forward on my path.
These are all so narrow. This is my only thing critting. I don't really want to roll. At least this does something right now while being narrow. This is just haste on Venomous Dose.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Barcoon.
Oh,
Buy my bullshit, I guess.
so tiny. Am I even a master merchant?
People first, profit 10. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
That one is better. I want to transform silver potions so that I can get more infinites. So that I can play Vial Launcher, because Vial Launcher is the only item that I want to play ever. We all have our favorites.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. If you knew my true purpose...
Obsidian's a pretty bad enchant, though. Makes me not able to library.
You are merely a step on the ladder I must climb.
Okay, well, I have my XP already. I don't have my comp yet.
You're a smart one for your size.
It may unfortunately be my comp.
I am working on a shrinking spell for such situations.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. I think that suits you beautifully.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Reconnecting. Let's wait a second so we don't roll back. I can look at the specials in the bazaar while we're waiting. Dragon's Horde. Whoa, day 5 spider mace. Huge. I'm ready to roll back to before we got the spider mace.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Okay, did not roll back.
Do you have to leave already?
This is all of my damage. Oh, I don't have self-poison before this. Maybe we don't need it. Is the injector better than barbed claws? Hmm. Gives me a better win con, I guess.
After all these centuries, there is still
close.
more to learn.
Bronze chocolates here. Like silver chocolates. Feeling reasonably strong right now.
You are a child.
Not busted or anything, but
I will punish you. I have faced
pretty good
8
for,
foes
what, day 5?
exactly like you. People are a pattern.
That's... okay. Well, I'm not... At least they missed.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
I mean... I take back what I said. I guess we are obscenely strong. The board is weird, though. Yeah, there is a 600 HP difference. That helps. That helps. Yeah, the obsidian on the incense is bad, for sure. Oh, it might have a board that looks a lot better than it actually is. Just try to build up money this day. Aggressive for spider mace with improvised weaponry.
What strange creatures prowl these streets? With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
much does the damage on refractor matter? Is it better than the regen? I'm gonna take more regen.
The chance at mask and steel. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything?
Not critting for this.
Who comes to
I don't want
Gigamart?
to commit too hard to the refractor, but
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
worse than ejection system.
There's fun size, and then there's boring size. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge!
I think this is the earliest I have ever had Diamond Fangs online. Oh my.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Uh-oh. Not uh-oh.
Myself and I still lost.
I do kind of want to find a femur. I have no money. I really need to... I need to do something about that.
No funny business.
Even chicken might be fine. No, we don't remove burn at all. It's a lot of regen.
I'm just trying to feed my family.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
By not taking my class, you're perpetuating anti-mitotic
I really want toxic. I don't get toxic.
Come back tomorrow. I'm giving a lecture on that one.
Come on. Get in my inventory. Rocket boots and slow duration are both big. Well.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
I think gold's a little too tight to want to do anything else here.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Scary. Not really day 7 scary, but might be day 7 scary enough. Not quite. Not quite. How much extra HP did they have? 500 on us. Hunker down wins 2 fights. Lost a run to a Mac with 2 carpets, 1 shiny, pendulum, and a runic axe. Which is the nuts. Yeah. Start speed can be a bit of a problem on those boards. I've never had success with playing multi-carpets, but if you can solve the start speed problem, the board does get to do crazy stuff when it starts activating. I don't know.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns. Home. This is a gift at any price.
Will need to upgrade that if I want to play it.
Baby birds that nested in my mother.
We do have diamond incense, though.
Another specimen for my collection. The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
It's cool. Femur would be cool. I'll take a golden femur.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
Just a nightshade. It's worse than refractor, right?
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. You remind me of someone I fought last century.
I don't think that's a board.
Please, share with me your secrets.
Okay. Definitely not a board.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Nufu teaches stillness. I prefer action.
People first, profit 10th. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say
Pivots
goodbye.
coming together. This is definitely femuring music. It is. It is. can see what this looks like now. Still missing a couple items from this being a full board.
The Carl's telling me to wreck ye. Oh, I am a long way from Pala.
Yeah, it's not better yet.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Now it is.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Yeah, the converter is not really an item right now.
I can feel my
Neither is the dose. Doesn't level me.
Well, howdy.
A lot more incense slow. Bottled explosion comp still a thing?
Been sitting there 20 years.
Not
Wait.
really.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Well, you're doing your part
To the
to
left.
clean up the bazaar.
Oh, you could do this, yeah. It doesn't matter. We're getting way more than full self-haste on the incense.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Uh-oh.
Just behind the veil, my family.
Better refractor board wins. Oh.
Let's get those decks hammered out. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell us.
Well, I can't say we've had the most interesting Mac games tonight, but we've had the most Mac games tonight.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Is this creature challenging me?
Yeah, library would be great with the fast incense. Yep, hardly working. Also a big thing to find. The usuals. Beatable with 5 regen and 0 items.
My power burns hotter.
I always forget. I know
melting
Pig
away
beats it. I don't know if the
impurities.
other characters beat it. This has better odds, right?
Rest your mind, Mac. You have the bazaar is no ordinary city. There are secrets beneath our feet.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Okay, every character beats it now with 5 regen.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Move the hourglass for yourself, Feather. Oh, yeah, I should.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I should.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Does Fangs work on stash? I should also take incense out.
Oh, okay. Maybe next time?
At least they were just tiny feathers. Didn't lose too much value.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
They're
I lost everything long before you were born.
missing some pretty important pieces. And they're playing a sulfur.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Third Holster's Mac game of the night. Wait, I can't play this. I can, in fact, keep getting away with it.
Enough power. I will defeat death itself.
Well, does it matter? I guess let's go for the XP. You could fish for the slow skill, but I want my incense to be fast. I guess with hardly working. Maybe you just want the extra slow.
Disgusting creatures.
I'll just find crit potion. Crit potion would be pretty good.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
I guess that's good too.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
Thanks, Mimic. Thanks, Mimic. Oh, this actually... I guess it doesn't actually speed me up, but...
Midsworth says I'm bad at this, but I just...
It already has haste until it activates. I can upgrade my hourglass, or I can upgrade my amber to get it to diamond.
Don't tell me Ford's your smith. That guy guy is wrong. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Not hating upgrade icicle.
You are a child.
I don't hate it either.
And I will punish you.
I just feel like when you've got Diamond Fangs, lean into the Diamond Fangs. Ooh. Turbo 3D printer. Hmm. They'll nerf holster today. I feel like if they were going to nerf holster, they would have done it a month ago.
Do you have any really small things? GSMM manual, page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to profit.
Could make a gold start. They could. They could. There's a lot of things they could do.
You really don't want to do this. Tell your bosses. They're gonna pay for this.
What's the cooldown? 2.4. Can upgrade my holsters. Egg not better. I don't think so. This gets me better hardly working value too.
I cannot carry all this. I am a very old man. After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
I did not seek this power for my own gain, you know. I seek it to share it. You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
Sorry, Dooley. I have to do it to you.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
We can just like pause and appreciate our opponent's board. They have Draconic Rage, Toxic Rocket Launcher with like a couple of fast mediums. Fiber Optics Uzi to charge their Draconic Raged item. Hotspot to make the drill faster. Petrifying Gaze to make sure they don't die too fast. This is why you hate Mac? Because you could Giga High Roll? I don't know.
Somewhere in these twisting streets, I will find the formula of life.
Every character's got their Giga High rolls. Ensure they don't die too fast. Yeah, they got to use some items. No, I'm griefing my weeklies. That's annoying. I realized right when I clicked it. Welp. Yeah, I don't know why they don't. If they just, like, changed the reset time to be 8 hours later, it would line up. No, the weeklies don't reset with the new season. Yeah, I feel like Mac has very few strong viable builds. I've had way more success playing a variety of stuff on Dually. The Dually boards come together more than the Mac boards do, in my experience. Like, we got holsters 3 times tonight, but that is very above average. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, when we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Let's see if we hit another insane high roll game. We're more than due for a disaster of a Mac game.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
These are large.
20 years, waiting for you.
Do I want to roll? I think with income start, I'm okay rolling.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Really just baits you into seemingly fun items that end up being dead ends. I mean, I tend to win a lot of those runs too. I don't know. I feel like at least half the time I say that I'm throwing my run on Dually, we end up winning anyway. Yeah, we did get bailed out hard by that one shop. Streamer client kicked in just in time. Manifesting shiny poppy field with no spider base. We already had that game. We can't miss again. Yeah, not really an upgrade target.
Cast aside your deathstruments! Use that for the good
I guess
of
that's
all.
my day one board. Maybe that's my day one board.
Feel our energies resonating.
I mean, the last time I bought a day 2 Dianosaur, I did say we were throwing, and then we ended up 10 wins.
You are a child to me.
Sponsored
and I
stream?
will
We will
punish
also, unfortunately,
Why
be
must
doing
we
a
do
sponsored
this?
stream.
Death laughs
We're doing
at
it in
us
the middle,
both.
too. It's kind of awkward, but... I don't know, the game is... The sponsored game is cool. It's... The gameplay is good. If you like the types of games we play on stream, it's at least a type of game that we play on stream.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
It's a game. It's an auto-battler. It's even an async auto-battler.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
I mean, without knowing what we're doing, I guess
Takes
just
real
take this.
confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Food is life. Feel that? Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Mace, but no field. Just wait. Just you wait. Yeah, the cancel starts aren't my favorite, but you just gotta take the tempo that you get. Be a goop flail. Why does chat like goop flail so much?
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
Let's try to get XP. Nope. Alright, so no rush on selling anything. Let's hope this is good enough.
You remind me of someone I fought last century. If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Does not look like it's going to be good enough.
There is always a price for knowledge. You have just paid it. Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
I love this company. I love the company's owner. Spend 300 more for free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle. Thank you! What else can I get for you?
Here's the adrenal. Very interesting.
Ooh, that one's on sale! Buy 200, get one free!
And then, of course, we get our Poppy here. Guaranteed. I mean, that's also good. Let's see what this looks like.
1 part sulfur, 2 parts. Was it bismuth?
Might be wanting to duct tape the spider mace already.
I flunked again.
Close. Roughly the same thing.
We take pride in our restorations. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Not that attached to the emerald.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. You're a smart one for your size.
Interesting. So this not being silver, did I mean to transform a catalyst? I did, but I guess now I'm regretting it a bit. This doesn't do anything right now.
I think that suits you beautifully.
It's somewhat likely to do something later, though.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Mace means there's no poppy field. Maybe. Oh, wait, nope, good enough. Good enough.
Let's repeat the experiment. The bazaar has many secrets. I
Bronze
will
upgrade
uncover them all.
on incense, I guess?
Don't tell me Ford is your smith. That guy. The fire softens, the Ford strengthens.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
It's a
Whoever
thing that I
said
can
money had one
transform.
class had neither.
I guess we're looking for injection system. I could... I could just roll this again. Mm. I shouldn't. I definitely shouldn't. That's pretty severely punished.
We scorch like the desert sun.
I'm also still looking for our catalyst printer.
Make deals, not war.
I want to try playing this at some point. This isn't the spot for it, but...
I'm so glad we could share this experience.
People first, profit 10th.
Look for a comp. Oh, that was easy.
Do you have to leave already?
You're still not critting. I don't want this to print with. It's expensive, but I need catalysts.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
How do we get Poppy? So JJ sells items, and sometimes those items are Poppy Field.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Incredible. JJ is pretty incredible.
Glows. I see everything.
I'm not rolling this, am I? I think I'd rather have the money. We won't be bricked by this. It's fine.
I'm proud of you.
Bazaar is a crazy place.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
Interesting items.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
Speaking of interesting items. Streamer luck. That's been my night all night. Give me XP, I guess.
The burn is life. When I left the Infernal, the other envoys beat me up just like this.
Oh, yeah. This is on the wrong side.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
We're gonna need these
Tell everyone you got it
in
here.
play for the foreseeable future. I think that upgrade's bad. I'm not sure when Sylvie stopped showing up, but I would like Sylvie to be able to sell me the dupe. I also might get an upgrade hammer somehow. I don't think the 10 damage matters when I have a Poppy already. Good shard instead of emerald. Not streamer client, it's payoff from yesterday's pig. Yeah, maybe. Yesterday's games just went so poorly that the game is now taking pity. Huh.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
For what it's worth, our start is still sort of slow. Like, we're not that strong.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
I would hope we're stronger than Mamasaur, but... we are not. Just hit holster. That has been the theme of the night.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. I respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
When you live this long, you collect some clutter.
Oh. I mean, I was gonna buy Floor Spike. I don't know that Floor Spike is better than Barbed Claws.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
I think Claw better on the Venom. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Oh, that is the drop that I went here for.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
I'm not playing that with the pendulum. Not even sure what I'm looking for here. Another printer.
Every item finds its buy.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Okay. Still a slow start, but
exactly like you.
we are pretty big once we get started. Horrifying. Space in inventory? Do I... Wait, do I have 2 printers? No, yeah, just 1. Oh! I did forget about this. I always forget about this. We didn't get griefed, though. It's fine.
This world is full of noise. I do not teach violence. I teach mastery of
I choose Catalyst over Potion. Because we had the Mortar and Pestle before we got the dumpster diving. If I were to upgrade the Mortar and Pestle, then I think the dumpster diving would go first.
No funny business.
There are more good drops at the Viper Tyrant fight, but...
I'm just trying to feed my family.
What am I keeping these around for? I mean, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to go and just take the plus poison, but this has been holsters every time tonight, so...
Another step forward on my path.
If not today, tomorrow. If not this life, the next. Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
How do I even play it? Supposed to be cutting the pendulum?
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Ditch the venom. I guess.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Curio gives 2 rocket boots. I would menu bug to try to rocket boots twice. No idea if menu bug still works, but I would try. Tells on either side of pen be better for charge. The mace is faster. I don't think so.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Ugh.
Upgrade pendulum, upgrade holsters. Yeah. Tough upgrades defined. Okay, I was about to say. I was about to say, if the game gave me the upgrade... I guess it could be Uzi. Should roll for Uzi.
A visitor. How delicious.
Like, what was the stream tonight? We got holsters 4 times and...
You got me. Stem and all.
5 games? 6 games? Just absurd. Already leveling.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
This doesn't matter. It's easier to find spider mace with the silver than the gold.
I mean, help you.
I feel like this is better than a transform. The money's not irrelevant. Oh my god.
Big show for you tonight. Big show.
Easy, no grabbing.
Not quite cheating.
All right.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Okay, will my slow start catch up with me? I think so.
You've got talent.
Oh.
You should put it toward nobler use.
Apparently not. Anything? No holsters, but a clam instead, so the second best item in the game. Not too far off. gain regen. A burn item gains 1 burn. No.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
You can get crit on Poppy Field. I'd rather get a defensive enchant. Would rather get a damage enchant. Would rather get turbo. Would rather get slow.
Space is my canvas, and I just want to share what I've seen. Even a glimpse.
That's pretty good.
Right. Back to business. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Cheater. I can't really refute that. I will say, if you... Oh, I should sell this. This is just like... We're getting paid back with interest from yesterday.
In 100 years when you are dust.
Yeah, curios are great right now.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Defeat does not defeat me.
Can I upgrade my weapons? The upgrades don't do anything. It also makes it slightly harder to dupe the spider mace. This can't be anything. I think that's not good enough.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
Oh.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
So we're gonna click this roll button, and we're gonna get rocket boots, and... Okay, not quite, not quite.
You're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Speed up the barbed claws. Could waste gold to get an irrelevant amount of damage. I think the gold still matters enough that I don't want to do that.
Man or beast. Sometimes it's hard to tell. With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Can get an irrelevant amount of regen. Charge the venomous dose. Makes the mace a bit faster.
Why search the universe for it?
Quest reset. You should keep your
In
weeklies.
the bazaar, the universe comes
They did
to
not
you.
reset last time. Come on, pendulum.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Good try. Good try.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. See that mountain? That's Paul. He might have what you need.
I guess just keep transforming this. Don't need anything from Pole. Okay, so what does this mean? One, two, three, 4 hastes. This activates at 1 second. It only charges this once. This would activate at 1 second. Charges this. I'm not seeing a way that this works. What's the point? To get a faster start, yeah. Right now we have a pretty slow start. We need self-poison. We're just giving up a multi-strike. But it only really works if I get the mace activating faster. It's not faster than dose. The earrings is faster than dose. The earrings gets charged by the holsters. Okay, what is... This doesn't work, right? If I do... If you do this... Holsters hastes 4 things. Earrings activates at 1 second. Oh, I lose my hardly working. Way to self-poison means claw is bad. I mean, it's still multicast 2 with a poison enchant. And it's a weapon. When you haste or slow. So Spider Mace activating... Discharges this 3 times when it activates. 1 from the pendulum, 1 from the slow, 1 from the poppy field. One second, this activates. No, I haven't played Persona. Oh, 0.5 seconds this activates. I don't think this crits enough. Let me see what this looks like. I think this is worse.
You must not know who I am.
Yeah, it's a lot worse.
You have started a war today.
There a way to not pick up challenges at the end? I'm not sure. I don't know if you don't get them if you don't click them.
Closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
I don't know if you can save them if you don't click them. It auto picks them up, yeah, and there's nothing you can do. Oh, minus 1 gold.
Small things?
Does Pendulum trigger Poppy Field? No, it gets buffed by the Poppy Field, but it doesn't trigger it. There may be a board that's just like... this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Earrings activates. Earrings slows one thing. Then when Venomous Dose happens, Spider Mace happens. When Spider Mace happens, I get a slow and a poison. I get a slow, a poison, a poison. Mm-hmm.
I can feel my leaves falling.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Multicast is huge burst. Yeah, but this is just so much faster.
That belongs in a museum. But I
guess you can keep it.
You could also... No, you wouldn't log instead of Venom. I think this is better. I'm clicking it.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm? Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Nice spike shield. Ow! Well, that worked. Replay. Oh. Just had very lucky slows.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
You had a chance at mask and steal. Now you have no chance at all.
I feel like if we come this far and we don't win with the Pendulum Infinite, that... I'm disappointed in myself, so...
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold.
I'm pretty sure the correct upgrade there is holsters, but...
The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
Look how spicy this is.
Come on in. Let's chat. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Here we go.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Infinite spinning pendulum is cinema. Yeah. That's what we're here for.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
No! Wait, are we fine?
Well, information isn't everything.
Good try, Caltrops. You almost kept up. You almost kept up. Well, that was satisfying.
Is it even a pursuit when perfection's so easy to catch?
Yeah, we had 4 holster games tonight. We had another high roll in our bag that might have been a better high roll. But, I mean, Obsidian Pendulum, double barbed claws, how can I not? Don't often have nested high rolls. Close to 0 defenses, full aggressive Mac. Yeah, you just gotta get holsters. Next day shiny was gonna turn into a mace for sure. Well, those were some very silly games tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We'll be back tomorrow, where hopefully we have a sick patch to play. Today is sponsored by holsters. Yeah, quick reminder to everybody that holsters is in fact the best item in the game. Do not doubt. Let's send it over. I haven't noticed to Joda in a while. Let's send it over to Joda. Thanks for watching, everybody.